What up, y'all? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good day. All right. I woke up. I am getting sick. I woke up. So yesterday I was complaining about like I could feel the back of my throat and my nose starting to get that weird itchy feeling that you get when you start getting like just before you get like actually sick. I woke up today and I'm like, oh, like my nose will go from it keeps going from like stuffed to runny to stuffed to runny. It's fucking annoying. My throat's all scratchy and it's dry. Like no matter how much water and stuff I try and drink, I'm like dehydrated. Ah, it's fucking annoying. So we're gonna basically just jump right on in. Hopefully I can keep going, but we may end up having to call it sort of a short stream just because see, like no matter how much I'm drinking, like everything's fucking chapped and dry. Um, but we may make this sort of a short stream just because, tomorrow is the work day for me after all. So I do need to make sure I leave myself time to like get a little rest and whatnot. Hold on. Why is this like all. See, TikTok always moving shit around when they make updates. The fuck? All right, we'll try that. But anyways, okay, so let's go live on TikTok, and then we'll get going. Okay, let's get that. All right, there we go. Oh fuck, did I set the audience control? Whatever. If I get banned, I get banned. Fucking TikTok, crybaby ass app. You know what I mean? Whatever. Fuck it. All right, let's. What the fuck is? TikTok started adding like all these pop-ups to the chat all of a sudden. Get the fuck out of here. All right, let's jump on in. Oh. Yeah, so we're going to try and go for the usual amount of time, but like I said, if this fucking like cold medicine doesn't kick in or if it kicks in a little too hard, we may have to make it a sort of shorter stream just so I have time to take more medicine and try and sleep this shit off as quick as I can. Tacos, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Where you and Burritos up to? Y'all enjoying the new TV today? Oh damn, I almost missed this. We had a chest back there that I almost missed. Alright, so let's go. Let's go meet up with Jill. Hopefully Jill and Sid. You're just doing your own things today? Sometimes that's always a good thing too, you know? Like sorry, get a break, do what you want to do what you're having fun with. That's where I always sort of run into trouble, trying to find like that happy balance with girlfriends, because it's like we either don't hang out enough or we hang out just too damn much. So it's always nice for you guys to have that sort of balance. Yeah, you're still liking the TV? Hell yeah, that's good, that's good. Let's see. I don't understand the point of like making us press X, and then it's like, oh, you also have to press and hold R2. It's like, why? It's not like the timing. I don't have to like let go at a certain amount of time or hold a certain amount of pressure. So what's the point in even having that?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
See, that's called video game time. While he's playing Wukong, that's your time to grab the keys and run. Go do something. Go do something for you. The pleasure houses. Oh, plural pleasure houses. What? How ironic, we took the back door right into the pleasure houses. Burritos, what's up, dude? What are you up to? Oh, she was just telling me you both are doing your own thing today. So what are you both?
Cheer up,
What are you
two.
up to?
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh, fuck, I feel a sneeze coming on.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Oh, fuck, we're gonna be fighting Bahamut?
Sid.
Okay.
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw.
Has a nice ring to it.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a
You're
little
taking a
faith,
break from
Jill,
Wukong.
even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yeah, I was just sort of farting around playing a little Elden Ring this morning before I went out to run a couple errands, and I was like, while I was playing Elden Ring, I was like, man, I can't wait to play Wukong. I think Wukong will end up being my next game after this. Right, Daddy Sid, the outlaw. Oh, give me one sec, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Fuck. I called this shit yesterday. I said I felt like I was starting to get sick. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, Sunday. I usually try to get on like around 11 or noonish on Sundays since I have to get off a lot earlier. Now that okay, let's go to the hideaway real quick now that we actually have a chance to like fast travel again. Fuck, you know what? I don't remember why I was wanting to come here last night, though. Damn it. Maybe it was to top up on heals?
And what do you want? Go on, then.
No?
Finished, are you?
Huh.
Make it quick. What do you want?
I remember specifically wanting to come here last night at the end of stream. Oh, you know what? It's because I found that sash and I wanted to come see if we could upgrade it, which we cannot. So, okay, wait.
Anything else?
We can go. Sammy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the heart me. How's it going? How was your show last night? What show was it? What'd you go to? Going out for lunch after church? Enjoy. I've got my crock pot going for dinner right now, and that's it's starting to smell good. Even with my fucked up nose, it's starting to smell good. And I'm like, oh hell yeah. Okay, so nothing to do here. Hey, you passed out. Yeah, I don't blame you. It was getting late. I was getting real tired there by the end of things. All right, dude, have a good one. Enjoy church and lunch. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you'll continue, you'll not be able to return. Oh shit, never mind. Hold on. Let's go.
Right. Anything catch your eye?
See if there's any tasks. No? Huh. Okay.
Always something, isn't there?
Feel free to spoil this real quick. So, if we're at a point of no return, does that mean do I need to go farm gold and buy all the songs real quick, like before I proceed, or will I have access to those merchants later? Got you virtually sick? Yeah, dude, I woke up and I was like, God dang it, because I felt, like I said, I felt my nose and my throat getting dried out and scratchy yesterday. I was like, that feels like the start of a cold to me. I woke up today feeling like crap. I'm like, gosh darn it. I'll have access to them again? Okay, then since I've done all the side quests and I can't upgrade any of my equipment, I say we go ahead and we proceed then. I just wanted to make sure I'm not like locking myself out of stuff, because that's kind of like so like in Liza P, like I said, I was just watching someone do her first playthrough on Liza P. On my first playthrough, I got locked out there. You also find songs in that game for like the jukebox in there, and I got locked out of like two two of the songs. I almost collected all of them, but I ended up there was like two that I missed. And I was locked out of them because by the end of the game, you can't go back to like the how like the character or the place. I don't remember, but I got locked out of getting 100% of them on the first playthrough. I was like, damn it. So I just needed to make sure I'll have access to pretty much everything all the way up. Okay, good.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Well, it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
So now that we've hit one of the points of no return, how far
Obviously.
into the game would you say I am roughly? Like
Don't worry,
a
the
third,
passage is empty.
half? Where would you estimate I'm at? What's up? Yeah, you'd say I'm about an eighth through? Alright, cool.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut
Hold
your
on.
gob.
I just changed up my moves. Let me take one look. So I have Ignition, Rising Flames, that one's Cyclone. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
I will never stay down!
Oh, with the room full of those dudes, I was hoping that was going to be a little more exciting of a fight to start the day off with, but that's okay. Not even a quarter, but an eighth works too.
Never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Is it weird that coming through these burritos? Thank you for the
All
sweet
good things
potato,
must come to
homie.
an end.
I appreciate
Might
you.
have a bit more company from now on.
Is it weird that running through these like caves and tunnels is making me want to replay God of War?
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Not this time.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Well, okay.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him
Let's shut him up indeed. Oh, this guy's an actual boss too. Nice.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
We better make this quick. Not this time.
Why won't you die?
Oh God, what's he doing?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor rat.
Oh, we've got some full health here. Okay,
We'll get
Good,
no return.
good.
There's nothing left of him but
I didn't want to
hatred
beat
and
him so
rage.
quick, anyways.
Let's end his torment. To end this quick.
be nice if this fucking coward would get off the fucking wall. Sick! Got him. Oh. Where are we up to? We're at 1162 AP. What's this do? Increases ignition damage by 12%. Ooh, I think we're about to go throw that on.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Wish.com
way for
Pyramid
anyone to
Head
go.
was a pretty good fight, though. That was fun. I had to actually use some of my healing potions against him. That's always a good thing.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that
Let's
Sylvester
just
cared.
make sure there's no chests or anything. Okay. Oh, let's put on... I want to put ignition on, I think. Shit. Lose a little defense, go glass cannon, just like total total power. Let's do it. Right? It's like you think you beat him, and then all of a sudden he powers up. It's like, oh shit! Like when we were fighting, like our doppelganger or whatever last night. It's like just as you think you beat him, he's got more power. Then just as you think you beat him, Ifrit comes back out. That was, I swear, that was like almost. Well, is Ifrit
This is an ether flood.
like our shadow self,
shouldn't be one
powered
here,
up
should
shadow self, Ifrit again?
The workers
It was like a
can't
4-phase fight. I was like, holy hell.
Wasn't here last time, I can tell you.
Shadow, what's up, dude?
Which means we need to be quick.
Board game Sunday?
The ether
Hell
won't
yeah.
hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
What board game are you guys playing? Room full of enemies, huh? Alright. This is my type of area.
Gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh, mate, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
They were keeping them in. Damn. So, I'll have to remember to come back for that. No chest. think that's rough. No. Oh god, I think it's even crazier than. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Crazier than 4-phase fights. I'm excited to see what's next. Yeah, I love Sid. Like, he's so badass.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid, oh fuck, you better not fall. I thought he was about to. Oh Jesus!
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Some help. Hold on.
That was like the calmest, most unexciting fall I think I've ever witnessed. Like, if I were falling, I'd be like, "Oh shit! Help me! Help me!" He just like fell, and he's like, "A little help."
At least you won't get lost.
I mean, Sid's just such a Chad. I guess he doesn't need to be all dramatic and shit when it comes to falling, but I would definitely make a fool out of myself. Alright, so we've got all sorts of miners. Oh, War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Fair enough. Where were those war cries, pussies? Like, I was expecting some shit to pop off. I feel like this would be a good place for them to hide like a chest or two, just because it's dark and blue, everything sort of blends together. There we go. There we go. You're gonna get some what? Get some common scent up. So you don't see. Oh, were there spoilers? Burritos, you're a total genius. I didn't see shit. I was like, what are you doing? And then you're like, so you don't see them. I'm like, oh, now I see what you're doing. Brilliant. Good looking out, homie. What have I just walked into? Uh-oh. Alright, let's take out the little ads first, and then we'll go for big boy. Oh shit, he's right on my ass! Sid, how about you hold aggro for a little bit, dog? Did we already kill everyone else? Okay, well, never mind. Ooh, this guy doesn't take very much damage, does he? It said new enemies approach. Where? Did they kill all the ads? Oh shit. Wait, this feels like it might be the way I'm actually supposed to go. Okay. Hold on, let's backtrack and go up and to the left. I wish we could, like, sprint a little bit faster than this. Like, come on. Come on, Clive. Oh, if I knew this was gonna just, like, dead end up here, I would have just come this way to begin with. Oh, I do need to be a little more careful, though. Oh, shit. These mines are turning out to be quite fucking dangerous. I'm using a lot more of my healing potions in, like, this one area than I have basically the whole rest of the game. Oh, I'm at the part where, we're trying to sneak in to the Empire. Like, sneak in through the back way in the Empire. Ah, another chest. Blended it. See, I said it earlier. I was like, whoa, hold on. What? coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. This is crazy. Like, we just got this sword, and they're giving us a blue one that's better than it? Oh. Okay. It's better. We'll trust it. Free! What's up, dude? I know, right? It's like you finally got a chance to catch it live. How's your weekend going?
On the count of 3.
This is watermelon G feel.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
Ask one.
Once more.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Is like, so it'll feel like you're stuck with like the same weapon or look forever, and then all of a sudden it gives you like new weapons like back to back almost. Oh man,
That's gonna keep us out.
I don't even like this one. The other one matched my outfit choice. This one, damn. Yeah, I preferred the look of the other sword. So theoretically, I should be getting a new... I should be getting new wrist guards, bam braces
The mother
soon.
crystal's just up ahead.
Is it?
Right?
Can't see a thing.
I'm sure I'll get another one in like half an hour. Yeah, I wish we could just auto pick up in like every game. Right? It's like they're constantly giving better stuff. Although I guess if you don't look for chests, then I guess you actually do miss out on quite a bit of stuff.
There's no one about.
Yeah, in Rebirth, I got to a point where I was starting to use stuff mostly based on looks more so than stats.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
This place just looks so freaking cool.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Sid, that's all we've been doing this whole game is walking, homie. Can we interact with that hole? The path of the goddess. No, we can't. Organ playing. Oh, if this isn't about to be another sick fight, I don't know what is. False alarm. Oh, it's all good, dude. It is better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry.
Oh no.
Them again.
something you two want to tell me?
Pre, thanks for the resub, dude.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Now, I do wish... again, this is just a super minor complaint about combat. I wish we could, like, tune down our companions just a little bit. Like, they're taking out some of the fun in, like, these big group fights. Because it's like, I'm becoming super powerful, and they're killing everything. Like, let me do the work. I'm the hero of the story. Let me do this. So I wish we could tune the AI, or maybe their abilities, or I don't know, something to like tweak it down just a smidge so that I don't turn around and everything's already dead and it's like, well, damn. Hard felt like normal difficulty to you. So I'm assuming that would probably be how I feel about it too then.
That's enough.
Alright, let's go deal with the more fun fighting where there's a bigger group. Like, they're killing everything again.
That's enough.
The fights, I just love it. I love the way the combat feels in this game. Like, oh my god, that is so good. Clive isn't the... Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right, Burritos. Torgal is the goodest boy. I can't pet him? Son of a bitch! Alright, let's progress until we can pet Torgal.
When I was in
Because
the
you're
Imperial
absolutely
Army,
right. Torgal's the
soldiers
goodest of
assigned to the
boys.
Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like a lot of games, they make their, like, when there's big groups, they just die in like one shot and stuff. It's like, oh, there's a lot of them. They don't need to also have a ridiculous amount of health. Whereas this game, they actually have a pretty high amount of health even when there's a lot of them. Chetta, thanks for the hydrate, dude. Thanks, bro. Hey, oh. Yeah, exactly. The companions are almost too good. They're too efficient. Meanwhile, you play a game like Elden Ring and you try and use a summons, and it's off causing you more problems than it's worth, and it's like, oh, fuck this thing.
Where did that come from?
Oh, shit!
Yes.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill the poor thing? Well, alright.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Tell him, Sid, if it's a fight he wants.
Always.
Can I not lock onto something a little lower? Shit. The Caution Dragon.
Not this time.
I wish it would stop locking onto the head.
A little help. Well done, Torgal.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Shit.
A little help. There's a good boy.
There's a good boy.
Better keep on my feet.
See, it shows like a lock-on point over here, so I don't like that I can't lock onto something besides just the head.
My wounds, boy. Torgal. That'll help.
Let's finish this. Fuck, how do you avoid that?
Stand fast.
Not this time. There's a good boy.
Sick! Oh, that was so tight. Oh. And that is how you do a dragon fight. I feel like the FromSoft developers really need to play this game, learn how to make dragon fights, and learn how to make big bosses. They could learn a thing or two from a game like this. Right? Yeah, it's like if they could tune them down at least like when we're just running around exploring, that'd be fine.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
All right, let's go. The amount of boss fights they've been putting in this area is so much fun. Like, hold on, we've actually been getting a lot of AP. Let me just see. So I'm getting close to being able to master Limit Break. Or I can master this. Oh, what does mastery do? Oh, I can put it with any icon. No, I like where it's at. So I can save those 1,000 points for now. I might just keep saving for this. Yeah, I think I'm going to save to master Limit Break. Like, for boss fights, that's just too much fun. All right, yeah, we'll save our points a little longer. Yeah, Bale was a good dragon fight. He was a good dragon. Fortisax, which one was he? He was like the Death Blight one, like down there by where Fia dies. Is that the one?
We're almost there.
He was pretty cool.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
But most
ready
of
to
their
the end.
dragon fights are trash.
Then what are we waiting for?
Placidusax was also pretty fun too. That was a pretty cool fight. But other than that, I typically hated dragon fights in Elden Ring. I'm out of high potions. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, tell him, Burritos, no spoilers, please.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
That is cool looking. Oh no, what is he doing?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh shit, is he about to transform?
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
What the fuck?
Sid!
Oh, Sid, what the fuck have we gotten ourselves into?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Why does it look like Aaron Yeager is crossing into the Final Fantasy world? What is happening? Torgal! Get the fuck back!
Hold on.
Jesus. Can we just take a quick moment to appreciate how fucking cool the cutscenes in this game are? Like, I swear this is more like a movie.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, God, what have we gotten ourselves wrapped up in?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That's enough. It's over.
Yeah, seeing Aaron Yeager make an appearance in this game was not on my bingo card when I woke up this morning, that's for sure.
By the flames.
My party members aren't here to help me this time. Good, good. That's the way I like it. Dude, the soundtrack is sick. Oh, fuck.
What else can he do?
Oh, shit. Well, that's probably not good.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh, it's showtime now. Embodying Ifrit again. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Wait, ability mastery is shared with Clive. Okay. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab. Okay. Yeah, it just recently dropped on PC. Like maybe just like a month or two ago. All right, let's fucking go. Get back here, you coward! Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. So using L while holding circle. Okay. Oh, that didn't work at all. Yeah, on that second one, I figured out that I'm supposed to like dash and then hold it. Yeah, that was sort of a shitty explanation, but I figured it out on the second time around. Uh-oh. Oh God, what now?
How many more could there be?
Uh-oh. Don't breathe them in!
Oh, fuck.
This is breath of the tears of the kingdom. Where we're using our Ocarina of Time to transform into Epona. Oh, what the fuck now?
As you wish.
Oh shit! I didn't realize, I should have figured out what I was supposed to do there. Oh, I'm like too close. That's sort of fucked up. At least now I know not to be right up in his face during this. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hellfire. Oh, he's screwed now. Didn't notice this giant spirit bomb building behind you? Sucks to suck. Oh, that was too tight. That was too damn tight. Poco, oh, you got it. So good. It did come on. So it is on Steam. See, I thought it got released like a month or two ago. Like it was super recent. And we even leveled up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the look of them, but I'm a little biased. I like Ifrit more. They don't make you start the whole fight over like most FF games if I would have lost. See, that'd be cool because like those long drawn out fights, it's like that's sort of crappy if you have to start from the very beginning. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. So that's a 2-minute cooldown. So it drops it to 148. No, still not worth it to me. That move's so cool looking, but that long cooldown time is just a killer. Who needs companions when you've got 2 fists? Yeah, I like Flames of Rebirth. Like it looks so freaking cool. It just the cooldown timer is just so bad. I can't justify wasting a slot on it because I tried it out yesterday. And I really liked it, but that cooldown timer, it just wasn't worth it. When I have things that I like having quick cooldowns where I can just like power blast through things.
You're wounded.
That was Pocho, thanks for the follow, dude.
Scratch. All right. Oh,
We'll find you a healer.
here. No, you won't.
Sid's not about to die, right? Like, oh, what the fuck is this? Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me with your slimy looking hand.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid?
Sid.
I'm pretty sure I used all or almost all my healing potions too. That's fucked up.
One left. That'll do me.
Oh, that's one way to light a dude's smoke for him.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for.
Right,
but a better life.
he's like Patches, only
It's all
likable.
very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
So, I made a choice.
Oh shit! Is he about to give us some of his power?
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh, fuck, man. Torgal, stay back.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Son of a bitch is Joshua, isn't he? He looks like the little kid version, just aged up.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Torgal's the goodest boy.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much.
It is
about you and
Joshua,
your
son of a
ambitions.
bitch.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
So is our sickly little brother that needed us to protect
Fill
him
these
actually a
lungs that I may
badass?
dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Clive's your favorite? He's definitely working his way up my list, that's for sure. Granted, this is only my third Final Fantasy, but he's definitely extremely high
This is
up my
getting us
list.
nowhere.
We agree. No more games.
You look like the little kid version of you just grown up. See, I feel like whenever I look at younger pictures of myself, I'm like, who the fuck have I become?
And I said no.
You didn't like Devil May Cry 5? Oh, I loved it. I've actually been thinking of doing another playthrough of all of the DMCs.
You will
Successfulness is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think
Oh,
I can
Torgal's
harm
gonna
you.
get all the pets, bro, for sure. For sure, for sure.
To protect my brother, I don't have to.
Dude, these cutscenes are like a movie, like, holy shit.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Man, Joshua's gonna pull this whole place down on top of us. Oh, shit. Oh. Was this game even in the running for Game of the Year? I can't even think of the nominations for last year. In fact, what won last year? I don't even know what won. I felt like last year was pretty underwhelming game-wise. And I didn't have a chance to play this, you know, obviously till now. But yeah, I'm like, compared to what else was out last year, this has been phenomenal. Baldur's Gate 3 came out. That's right. I forgot that was insanely popular because yeah, this came out the same, just like a month or two after Baldur's Gate 3. That's right. Was this at least nominated? Like, I feel like this had to have at least had its name thrown in the hat. Holy shit, they're slaughtering everyone.
Bastard!
Yeah, I'll be doing 15 at some point. I'm not sure when. It's gonna be quite a while.
Not without this.
But I do have 15 for some. So I don't know when we're gonna play it because I've got a big backlog of other stuff to play first. But I do have it, and I do intend to play it.
That won't be necessary.
Oh shit. Shit is just popping off right now, like, damn.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of
See,
Randall.
Tears of the Kingdom, out of all those games, Tears of the Kingdom was the only one I played that year. I haven't played those other games, but the fact this wasn't even in the running for it, I mean, at least it got nominated for other awards, but the fact that it wasn't at least nominated for Game of the Year is crazy to me.
What you like, sir? It's all fresh.
best art, best score, and best music. Those, those are definitely, those definitely make sense for sure.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you?
Oh, have a good one, Pocho. Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying that right. We have a good one too, bro. You're working on getting all the trophies.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
I'm probably gonna. This is one of those games I could see myself trying to 100%. I don't do that often, but this one might make me want to do it. Yeah, I'm so in love with this. It won best music. Oh, I'm glad. 878. Okay.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
So are we? Wait, we're using Sid's name as an alias?
Locked up in an old
Oh shit! Where's our scar? Or our mark? Dude, we burnt it off.
Who's there to make sure they stay that way?
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Wait, so, okay, so he knows we're not actually Sid. Okay, okay. Or keeping Sid's name alive.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's like the end of Spartacus when, like, everyone's using his name to confuse them where the real one's at.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Here we go.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here! Come on!
That's like, where do you guys think you're going? Hey, you're about to get fucked here. You don't get to leave.
So many others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changed the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, okay. Iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby, okay. Iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to... I don't know how I'm going to like that one. Lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here!
Alright, so how do I do this, though? What do we have? Pile drive? Well, okay. Let's see, Thunderstorm. Wow, that was overkill for that one poor guy, but fuck him. So how exact... Oh, so you just have to scan over them and it automatically does it. Sick. Okay, that's actually pretty tight. Let's blow it up. Oh, you're still alive? Goodbye. Interesting.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Is that it? There's only 2 left? Wow. Sucks for you guys. Alright, that's pretty tight. That's pretty tight.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A kitten?
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for where are my cats?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Damn! Republican War Panther slain, dog! That, that's just ridiculous. Trying to remember what, like what panel I have what skills on. like what L2 I have which skills on. I guess is what I'm trying to say. that is getting crazy.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
No, this sort of play fight style's pretty new from my understanding. It's fairly new because it used to be turn-based, and then I don't know when they started doing it like this, but I definitely would have been getting into these games a lot sooner had I realized it, because I thought it was all turn-based as well.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to
Your wife
lure
wants
you
to
out of
spend
your
time.
stupid
All right,
hole
dude, go
because
enjoy
you
the rest of
couldn't
your
just
weekend
let things
with
be.
her. Yeah,
What are you even doing here?
the rest will be on the VOD whenever you get a chance. But thanks for hanging out, and yeah, have fun on the rest of your Sunday, dude.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
This is what your cat, right? This is what my cats think they look like.
It is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us
I wonder
be.
where my cats are.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Well, we have only one place to travel to. Okay. Fair enough. Back to the hideaway. You're her favorite human? I'm both of mine's favorites. Favorite
That
human.
night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Yeah, you tell him, Torgal. Oh, the hideaway looks just a wee bit different nowadays. Right? That's how I feel. I'm like, I may be my cat's only option, but damn it, that's the option they choose.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Oh, Otto survived? Good.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Alright, let's go see Otto. Actually, let's take a quick like 2-minute break. I'm out of water and caffeine. I feel like my cold medicine's wearing off. So give me just what time is it? 2:14. Oh, what a weird time. Give me just like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm a run, grab a couple drinks, and run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Chair made a weird noise when my fat ass sat down. Huh. That ain't good. Okay. Oh god, that crock pot down there is smelling good. I can't wait for dinner. I'm already getting hungry. So, while we've got a minute to sort of catch our breath, let's look at our abilities. Yeah, I thought normally I'm stocked up. I don't get sick very often, so normally my medicine lasts like forever. But when I woke up this morning, I like didn't have shit, so I ran up to Target a little bit before stream so I could restock up. Where's the game audio? What's going on here? Do you have any audio on your end? Because I don't hear anything. What is happening here? No game audio for you either? Weird. Try switching. The playthrough was too fast for you. That's what multiple playthroughs are for, so we can do it all again. But yeah, the combat is truly incredible. Fuck. This is weird because the capture card shows that it's picking up audio. What the fuck is... Just do all the voices and music. Oh my god. I would truly have my work cut out for me if I were to attempt that. Okay. Huh. What the fuck? Who knows? It could be the beginning of my it could be the beginning of my voice acting career. Okay. I have audio now. Do you guys have audio? Okay, you've got audio as well? Okay. Anyone on Twitch want to chime in? Do you have audio? Audio? Alright. Let's we'll get rolling. See, we got working, so now I don't need to. So I was saving up to master limit break, but now that we've got some new moves, let's just see. See this, for it being Thunderstorm, I thought this was going to be an AoE thing, and it's not. Increases number of lightning strikes. What is this? This is big damage and big stun. This is an AoE thing, though. Okay. Increases hits and its radius. Blind Justice. I gotta be honest. Is it worth it to increase number of lock-ons? Like, I mean, it's sort of cool, but I don't really like it. I never really like these abilities in games where you have to like stop mid-fight and you're like trying to target multiple people. Like just in God of War, one of the moves where you can like target multiple guys with his axe or multiple like body parts. I almost never use that move. So I don't think I'm gonna master this. What else do we have? Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. That could be kind of cool. Judgment Bolt. Summon from the heavens a mighty Levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Ooh, okay, so this would be good. Let's see, so this is a good AoE move. Well, I don't like that it knocks them back, to be honest. Well, that could be good, though, if I'm running low on health. So I'd use this move. And let's see, that's 3 and 2. This is 4 and 3. I think I'm going to save up for Judgment Bolt. And then I'm going to use Pile Drive with Judgment Bolt. And then, okay, so, oh, shit, wrong button. Damn it, wrong buttons all around. So this is how I'm picturing this. Ignition and Rising Flames. Gouge with Cyclone. Pile Drive and that big-ass bolt. What's it called? Judgment Bolt? Yeah, Judgment Bolt. I'll put Judgment Bolt on this one's triangle. 12 $2,300 to unlock it. Oh, shit. I really wanted to master this. That's, Damn. We're gonna have some decisions to make. Luckily, I don't have enough points yet, so it gives me a little time to think about it, but I do need to think about it.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
We still haven't had a chance to pet Torgold this whole stream.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I gotta say, I like the new hideaway location. Like, look at this view. Open what? No. Oh, sorry, game. Game thought I'm trying to leave. I'm just over here trying to get a look at the view. Like, what's funny is someone as someone that truly hates and despises the outdoors in real life, I love when a video game looks beautiful. But forests, mountains, lakes, beaches in real life, I'd much rather be inside with my TV and video games. But in video games, I totally appreciate it. It's, I'd say it's more linear. It's more like, what would I compare it to? It's kind of like a, it's kind of like a Dragon Age game is actually what it reminds me of. So it's like you have different areas that you can go to, and then like when you're in that area, you can like explore around in the area, but you can't like just straight up like walk from here over to here like in like Skyrim or something. So I'd say the world most reminds me of a Dragon Age game. How it's like kind of closed, but also kind of open.
Clive, is everything all right?
Yeah, I hate walking and being out in the nature, like, because I'm like, with the way people's like fancy camera lenses and camera settings are, it's like I can look at better pictures of nature than being out in real life nature.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
Karen, let's see what new stuff she has.
Pleasure. Coin purse weighing you down.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increases gil earned. Increases XP earned. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters.
It'd better all be here.
That's elixir. Affluent nobles obsessed. Instantly restores all HP. Oh, shit. Oh, that's expensive. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hold off on buying that for right now. I'll buy one stone skin, though.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
think it's still worth it, but there's a lot missing. That's for 15 you guys are talking about? Let's just see, did we get any new... No, nothing new. Okay. I just wanted to check that real quick. Where'd the blacksmith go? There he is.
What do you need? Sorry, what it be?
11 bolt. Hoo-hoo-hoo! We need our flame tongue and our lightning shard and meteorites. Let's do it, baby.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm truly surprised at how many weapons this game gives us, but not really much in the way of armor, though. Huh.
That it?
At least we got a cool sword. Damn, look at that thing. Hold on, let's get in some sunlight. Okay, that's freaking cool looking. It doesn't really match with our clothing color scheme, but it looks so tight, who gives a shit? You know?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
What's this? Clive's Chambers, Wall of Memories. The oath, created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Cool, so this is kind of like Johnny's Inn in Rebirth, only not quite as big, of course, but we're going to be able to have stuff on the wall, if I'm understanding what this is. Sick. I may be sick, my nose may be a little stuffed, but I can still sniff out loot with the best of them. Alright, let's go speak with Otto. And then hopefully that'll give us access to some side quests.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Yeah, I could change it,
Not a
but
single one of
that
the
black
bears
and
we
purple
saved showed
looks
any
so
interest in
sick.
coming with
I don't
us.
think I want
No
to.
one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Nectar survived the attack. Nice. All in good. Oh, he's not gonna tell us right now. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be a job listing board of some sort.
Escaped from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
This is like a huge table for only 4 seats to be at it. That's the size of a table I wish I could get when I go to a buffet. Have room for all my plates and bowls. I know. You're all thinking, just go talk to the lady and progress the story a little bit, but I just can't help myself. I have to look around. Suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
We even have chickens up here? What? Oh, I wonder if the botanist... Damn, dude, they were like slaughtered our old hideaway. I wonder if the told you my nose could smell loot. I wonder if the old botanist ever learned to grow good tasting apples before they killed everyone. I haven't seen him yet.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell.
Well,
if you think Jill won't mind.
Don't mind if I do, ladies. I can't actually sit down. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's go inspect that map or whatever we're supposed to go do.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need...
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
So they've even started like a little classroom type thing. They've been busy the last 5 years. Oh, wait, hold on. That looks like some stuff down there. Stuff's growing. I think the botanist survived after all. Hold on. Let's go say hi to our homie.
When did we put that sucker? They bloomed at all.
What's up?
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though. This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear.
Well, we do have apples. Now, whether they taste good or not, I guess the game's not going to tell us. Oh, damn. They've got, like, all sorts of little stuff going on.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
You cannot finish this one? Oh, why? Oh, why didn't you finish it? After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 and 5 turns of the sun till brittle. So we still don't know if the apples taste good or not, though. Alright, well, let's go. I think we've explored everywhere now. you did the same thing. It's so hard not to. It's like how do you resist? It's like, I'm in a new place. I want to see everything. It's like how would you just go straight to the quest? I don't know. I don't know if I could do that.
Have to be replaced.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Squeaks, huh?
I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
As long as he doesn't start like having babies with like a little off limits. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Have you been to the toll? I hear you should.
All right, let's go speak with Vivian. I feel like we finally looked at everything. Oh, I'm an old man. I got lost. I'm confused. They actually remade the hideaway like pretty damn good. Like, we've got a lot of space and a lot of cool shit.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
No, not too long. I'll be leaving soon.
Clive. Is everything all right?
That was the most roundabout way to walk from here to here, but that was so worth it.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
That's all I gotta do? That seems...
I suppose it
that
wouldn't
seems
hurt to
almost
visit our
too
resident
simple.
historian.
Here for another of my lectures.
View the state of the realm, ask about Vivian.
One would think.
One would think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. They're not due to appoint the storied Nine Tails as your tutor only to disregard her expert advice. Fair enough.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Okay, I will say I don't like that about this game, is that they do this weird thing with the voice actors where they say like 2 or 3 words and then don't finish reading the dialogue.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valistia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight, is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sanbreque elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
I'll see what I can find you, Miss Vivian Ninetails. Alright, let's go return this book for her. What time is it? It's 2:45. Okay. Somehow I totally missed this entire room while I was exploring.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Return to your chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Before
Oh,
I
she
forget,
used the
a Roger was here
scalpel?
with a letter
Oh.
from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
God, that has
Not
to
just
be
those.
painful.
All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh, imagine, having a tattoo like straight up cut
What could
off,
Gav
like
have thought
ugh.
worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it? Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Where's the serving girl you guys are talking about? I want to see. Jill, what are you doing in my room?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Jill's such a ride or die. I love her.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
It's crazy that feather's still, like, burning 5 years later.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
So, speaking of Joshua, one thing I want to touch on. Oh, never mind. Speaking of, speaking of Joshua, you old son of a bitch, letting me think you're dead.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
God damn it, Martha.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gathering storm. All right. Anyways, as I was going to say,
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I was going to mention it earlier, but it's just such an onslaught of cutscenes that I didn't get a chance. And then once we were running around, I had forgotten it. One, I'm glad Joshua is confirmed as alive and seemingly well. So we didn't kill him. We don't have to feel guilty about that. And he seems to know what happened that night. He seems to bear us no grudge, bears us no ill will. So it's like, oh, what a weight off our shoulders that's got to be. 'Cause I don't know if Clive feels good about it or not, but I know I, as the player, feel good that he's alive and doesn't hold it against us. But instead of, you know, I feel like these nations could take a lesson from Jon Snow. Instead of bickering like children, we should all be banding together to figure out what the blight is and see if we can stop this shit from spreading. Like, these idiots are fighting over thrones and nations and crystals. Meanwhile, whatever this shit is taking over the world. Alright, anyways, let's go talk to our homie.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
If Martha's in their hands, and if they're gonna torture our location out of her, we need to either go save her or kill her. But we need to do something before they find out where we're at.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Alright, let's... Are you gonna tell us what this board is? No? Okay. So let's continue on with the main story for now. And then hopefully we'll get some side quests, maybe by next stream or something.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make it.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocolate.
Let me just
bar.
make sure I'm topped
Can I
off.
do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Potions, high potions, cool. These I'll keep at 1 like I've been doing. This I haven't actually been using. I build up my limit break. Like, I save it for like the end of fights, but it builds up quick enough that like this isn't even like that critical for me. This costing 10,000 hurts me because I want it so bad. I'm not gonna buy it yet though. Well, I do have some shit I could be selling. Look at this. I've been using the same things for so long. It's okay, though.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, so where am I supposed to be? Oh, I probably need the map, I'm guessing. Hold on. This is saying there is a side quest here. What? Who have I missed talking to? How did I miss grabbing a side quest? Interesting. Okay. So, I didn't miss talking to someone. That's just a new appearance on him. Okay, so how do I get down there? Shit.
This plank will have to be replaced.
This is an elevator, actually. This is how I get down. Where's Jill and Torgal?
Again! We seen schoolboys swing harder.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium...
Thanks for the hydrate, dude.
Slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon
Oh,
tarts.
thank you, thank you.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
All right, well, let's find some cock and balls.
Of course, Obolus.
That's crazy that they named it
skiff is our
that.
only
They
means
know
of reaching the
exactly
mainland.
what they were doing
Without it,
when
we'd
they
be
named
lost.
this quest.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cool. Let's go do it. Cock and ball. what a quest name. I like that we have fast travel back. Ah, back to the good old 3 reads, huh? About time we get to pet Torgal. I have been waiting for almost 3 hours. That's how long we've been online and unable to do this.
After it.
All right, we petted him, we gave him some treats. Now we can go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Pitcher wax. Times 5. I forgot how much we need of it, though. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, that's all we needed was just 5? That was it?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
You know what's funny is everyone complains about all these, like, side quests. My complaint is actually that they're, like, a little too short or too easy. I wish they'd be a little bit longer. Or a little more difficult.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, don't get all mushy on me, old man. I'm just glad I could help. Oh, shit. We're at 2168 AP. Damn, and we leveled up. Badge of Might +1. Well, shit. Shit. Is there anything I'm willing to sacrifice? Like, I could probably get away with taking this one off because I mostly just use this for AoE purposes. It also does fairly good stagger damage. So I don't really use Scarlet Cyclone for pure damage. Shit. I'm gonna keep it as is for now, but it would be nice, like a 12 attack boost. That's pretty huge. Shoot. This is 12%, 10%, 8%. 8%'s not that big of an increase, whereas straight up 12 attack. That is a pretty good increase, I think. Well, 260 times 10% would be 26. 5% be, or wait, no. So if 26 is 10%, and this is only 12. So this is what? This is only like an increase of what? 7.5% on my overall attack. But that's just, we'll do it. We'll put it on. Why not? 2168. Damn. I think I want to keep saving up for this, to be honest. Because this move... I think I'm going to keep saving up. Alright, let's go find the curse breakers. Over here. Martha's Rest. Plus 2,300 or 2,500, whatever. Judgment Bolt costs.
We need to find the others.
That's just so hard to save up to, and since I'm so close to it, it's like I probably should get it while I'm already almost there.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
So they...
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
They seem to have attacked more than just the inn. Like, what the fuck?
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
New inventory here. Okay.
What are you after?
Let's just take a quick little peek. Stone skin cuffs. Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Huh.
That all, is it?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Alright, we don't know what we're about to walk into. So, we just gotta be prepared for anything.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Oh shit, they do have
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Oh, they fucked up the vegetable stand.
Come from higher up.
Who does that? Look how green and leafy all this stuff is still, though.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
That loot's not even really worth gathering at the moment. We have bigger things to worry about. But we're so close to being able to buy that judgment bolt is what it's called, that we actually should go ahead and do. We should get this XP real quick, because we're so close to being able to get that skill. I need what exactly? It's 23, 25 or something? Oh, it's just a flat 2300. Yeah, we're almost there. We're so close to being able to afford that skill. And then if it ends up sucking, we can always refund it and then go with something else instead. Alright, we need to kill just a couple more things and then we will have that skill ready.
It's over.
Sweet. One more of those big turtles should do it. I thought there was a blue chocobo around here somewhere. Well, I guess the turtle will just have to do, eh? There we go. Sweet. So the upgrade will leave 3140. Good lord, that's expensive. No, alright, let's put Judgment Bolt on. Ho ho! That's about to be sweet.
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Well, that's inconvenient, son of a bitch. I saw up in the distance a blue chocobo. We probably totally could have just gone and killed that thing for the amount of AP I was needing. You loved using the king ring? Oh, it's gonna take me so long to master my limit ability. Shit. Going back the way we just came. How did I get over here? Where? Good lord, I've got to backtrack all this way?
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
How come she's not
Don't
in
worry about me.
shackles?
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Company.
Ah, we don't need to fight those crabs. We're actually so low on AP now after buying that skill that we can be a little more picky about our fights. Just out of curiosity. Ridiculous. Oh, fuck. You know what? One thing I did not look at, though, was... What is the cooldown on this thing? 90 seconds? Well, at least it's not as bad as fucking 2 minutes like that other one that I had. This one? 2 minutes, yeah. 90 seconds is still pretty bad, though. It's okay.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Yeah, this was just a straight up massacre. This is so fucked.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That felt good.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Breath of the Wind, gouge. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 2 seconds. That's a waste of a talisman slot.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Let's just make sure there's no chests hiding behind here. Oh, already got it, okay. Frigid, what's up, dude? How many more hundreds of hours till I beat this? I'm not sure. At the start of stream, a couple people said
The abbot.
I'm roughly an eighth of the way through. And today's day 5, so we're probably looking at like a good total of 39, 40 streams if I'm an eighth of the way through, so probably like 34, 35 more streams.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh shit, we have a live one.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
And he's gone.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh shit, Jill doesn't want to come with me? Having a quest without Jill. This is like the equivalent of having to sleep on the couch. Holy shit. Come on, Torgal. We've got a night off. Alright, so how do I get... I know I was over at that drawbridge earlier in the game. I don't remember how I ran to it. I gotta go all the way up and around. Yeah, okay. Oh, what have we here? Arimon rank C. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get him, Torgal! Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Well, fuck, yeah, let's do it then.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
What just happened?
No.
Holy shit, that thing just one shot me. What the fuck? All right. Interesting. Son of a bitch.
Nice try.
Oh shit. God, that moves so tight. Hell yeah.
You didn't see that coming.
That was, now that's the sort of stuff I'm gonna need to definitely be keeping my eyes for, or my eyes open for out in the field. That was cool as shit.
That must be the bridge.
I should probably
Let's roll
use a heal while we're here.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Jill!
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Poor Jill missed out on the cool-ass fight. Oh, let's let's grab that and then we'll fast travel. Travel to Martita.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Oh yeah, Martha.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse
Consider them yours. Cool.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
What is that symbol?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Wow.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay, we might as well.
All right. right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
All right. Let's go save the chocobo. I should probably just, since we're here, top up on health and then top up on healing potions. Just in case. It's not like I'm hurting for money these days. Let's buy them.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
I wonder if I should go down this. No, I should. I think I can get there just by running across.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh yeah, this is way quicker than going down and around. Grab that piece of loot real quick.
White feather.
Story of my life. I end up taking
Ambrosia
naps
was one of a kind.
when I least expect it.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
White chocobo pinion. A pristine plume, possibly plucked from the plump posterior of a bandit bucking bow known to the provincials as Whiteheart.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Damn, they're fucking them up. Hell yeah, good for them. Oh shit.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount
Not
your
if I have
head
something
on
to
their
say
wall.
about it.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Yeah, good luck.
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
fuck that dude up. That's what they get for messing with my white chocobo friend, Whiteheart. Different game? Oh.
You're safe now.
I was like, I don't know what the king ring
Whiteheart, I
is.
presume.
I know, it's like everyone thinks they can take Clive out.
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Is he missing an eye?
It couldn't be.
Oh shit!
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
I'm so glad we did the side quest. Holy shit!
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Quit asking questions there, pal. I can't say who I am.
I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
So are we finally going to get to start riding a chocobo? Holy shit.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
She's even got a little eye patch on. What?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Hell yeah. The White-Winged Wonder. Ambrosia's Tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. See, a lot of these side quests just like, they feel good when you do them. Chocobo unlocked! Oh, fuck yes. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount.
Come on.
Gallop is R2, rein ins L2, and dismounts hold R3. Okay. Oh shit, she's fast. And she can even jump? What? Should jump and do like a little glide? Now, can I just like sprint in and attack? Oh, I can attack with her. Oh. Oh, okay.
Be safe.
Hey. Hey. What is happening right now? I was trying to like see if I could like charge in and like attack and just sort of like auto dismount. So finding out you can attack with her was just sort of a total accident. Oh, I guess now that we did this, we can officially return to the hideaway. Oh, fuck, what time is it? It's already 4:04? Fuck. Alright, we'll push this this main story just a little further. And then probably, like, we'll do, like, probably the talking. And then once it's time to, like, leave the hideaway is probably where we'll call it a day, I think.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Fuck, I need to start purchasing these damn things.
But none of the curse breakers
Gav,
returned.
are you drunk?
They'll be fine.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Hello, Bella.
What, no kind words?
Hello,
for your
Bella.
pal Gav?
Hi, baby.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other
Look how
nations
massive
were
that
they
city
didn't
is.
think
Holy
to do
shit.
It first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh, shit.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Oh, even Rose is in here.
Shitload of sea
It's
between
not
us
dinner
and it,
time yet.
And I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait.
Right? You're like, it's
Rossfield.
always dinner time.
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
No, Bella. Not supposed to be up there. Come on. You know you're not supposed to be on top of the computers. Oh, are we gonna finally figure out what this board's for? Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto. Okay. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alliant Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive Renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current Renown level and accept any donations available. Hell yeah. So maybe that's how we get money to start buying all those damn orchestrations. Alright. So this is actually probably a pretty good stopping point for us, but first, let's go check all those new things out. Well, first let's go to Clive's room and check his message table. Oh, there's a new message yet. Good thing we came up here. And we can also check this. Ambrosia's tack. Hell yeah. Just like, yeah, it's totally like Johnny's Inn from Rebirth. I love it. Alright, let's check our messages. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another 2 apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Oh, Jill. I love her. Alright, we'll go check those other things out. I kind of want to go see what that is real quick, just because it's in the opposite direction of the others. Oh. So we'll check that, then we'll check out those new things, and then we'll call it a day there. I was hoping to push on a little longer, but my throat's, from all the reading, my throat's really starting to bug me.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
I told you I was wondering if they figured out how to make them taste good.
And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Of course we'll take them.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
I'm so glad we got an answer on whether or not they were able to make the apples taste good or not.
Finally today.
Your throat's bothering you too, and you haven't even been talking? Yeah, it's like that. That's how I was feeling this morning, like when I first woke up. And then the more I've been talking and reading, it's like the more it's starting to hurt. So I'm like, all right, it's definitely about, which it's actually okay, because, you know, 4:15, I usually hop off between 4 and 5 anyways on Sundays. So it actually, my throat, it actually ended up lasting me longer than I thought it would. Because at the very start of stream, I said I wasn't sure how long I was going to be able to push on for.
All that pounding.
So I'm actually really happy I was able to make it to about my usual time.
I hear there's
You'd
trouble
have called
in
it
this
in
area.
if you were on your normal job site.
That broom's
See, I can't even afford calling in because it's like like using PTO or sick time just takes so much away from me, because it's like the fact it doesn't count towards getting that overtime at the end of the week. By the end of the week, it's so costly for me to take time off. And our weather's supposed to be pretty nice this week again, so I'm like, I need to try and get as many hours as I can while the weather's still good.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't Those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
It's so weird that my own hideaway members keep calling me Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Yeah, and that's basically how I am. It's like work every hour I can. Really try not to ever miss work. Unless, like, I absolutely have to. Because it's like single and not having roommates or anything.
Please
It's like,
take me
fuck it.
back. I haven't seen a
Get the
hideaway
hours
apples.
when possible.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Hell
That
yeah.
was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regard.
Alright. Since we have the option of fast travel, we might as well do it, complete it, then we'll run back up, check out those unlocked things, and call it there.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
See, another feel-good side quest. Like, I like them. Martell apples. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Nice. Cool. Alright, now let's go check out the new stuff, and then we'll save and call it there.
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Torgal's the goodest of boys. We're starting to fill up the wall pretty quickly there. Good shit.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
What was that? Trouble in Rosaria. Care to expand on that? No? Okay.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That broom's as ragged as...
Alright, so let's check all this stuff out.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need to remind you, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of... Wow, that was quick. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted to the board, so if there's anything you need to know... Son of a bitch! The Hunt Board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the Hunt Board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So we have this one, which is south of Sorrowwise. The Angel of Death. Oh, this is Arimon. The Angel of Death. And Belphegor. It's in the Broken Hilt of Rosaria. This is in Clairview, Sanbreque. Quite a bit of gold. Hell yeah. Oh wait, the X means I already did this one. Whoops. I didn't notice that at first. Yeah, I did that one on my way to the drawbridge with the ashes. I ran into this dude. He killed me the first try. I'm like, so I'm looking forward to more of these. I'm like, wow, a fight that actually makes me have to work for the victory? Like, fuck yeah. So I'm excited to do these. Do I not select them? Or how do I accept it? Maybe I just go out and do it. Okay, that's fine. So let's talk to Gaute.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing available? Really? Okay.
Think you can help?
Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. And this is how...
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across... Oh, we've already read this. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Oh, nice. Okay. So, talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. 400 AP, holy shit.
You earned this.
Damn. Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. A meteorite. Nice.
Here you are.
This one, we'll see. That's going to have a berserker ring, though. I need only 20 more. If I go after that B ranking, that would be that 20 right there. Expand renown to unlock. More donations will become available. Oh, this is freaking cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I wish you had some side quests available.
Anything catch your
whatever.
eye? Think you can help?
Let's look at this board again. Hopefully more become available, because only 3, that's not enough to satisfy my bloodlust. But that's going to be 20, so that would get me up to 85. This 10 would get me up to only 95. So that's going to leave me 5 short of that 100 to expand the thing. But still, I'll get that Berserker ring if I just could beat that one. Plus that comes with 8,000 gold. Woohoo, nice. Talk to Vivian again real quick.
My favorite pupil.
You gotta read about them and based off that, figure out their specific locations. It just gives a general area and read the hints for the exact locations. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian, I can see the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on. Cool.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in FF16 that updates as you progress through the main story. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Inner Voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the middle button while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered. Oh, good old Sir Wade and Tyler. I miss you, you sons of bitches. Rodney. Ah, good old Ambrosia. Archduke. Bitch. Little brother. My love. And puppy. Oh, and then oh, geez. So it just totally updates the timeline. Good lord. I'm gonna have to sit down and do this some other time. And look at this. Let's see what this is just real quick.
One must understand one's
The
place in the
situation map.
world.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story. Russellith, Stillwind Marsh, Phoenix Gate. So this is always a good way to just sort of come get a summary of who's who and where we've been and what we've done. Hey, welcome back, Free Bites. I was actually just about to hop off. My throat is killing me, and it's also, since it's Sunday, it's about that time for me to hop off. I was just looking at some of the new stuff that we've unlocked here in the new hideaway. Jesus, the game really tracks, like, everything. Like, holy shit, this is crazy. The highs are so high that the lows feel so low. Yeah, I could sort of feel that. I could definitely sort of feel that. Especially, like, now as I'm, like, looking and reading these, I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool that they added this in, but at the same time, it's like, I really don't have the time to sit here and read all these little things of stuff we've already done and characters we've already met. But yeah, some of the crazy cutscenes and fights, that really makes the highs feel like extra high. So I totally feel what you're saying. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna call it a day here. This is actually perfect timing. It is now, it is 4:30, so that's right around the time I do end on Sundays. But yeah, my throat is starting to kill me. So we're gonna call it here. So when we first come back, next time I get a chance to play, which I'm not sure when that will be, I think we're gonna start with doing the hunt board before we go on to the main story. Because I really want to see what that berserker ring is that we get for the next level of renown. I'm excited to see what that'll be. Yeah, let's save. I'm over here pressing the wrong damn button. Oh, and then so over here will be the, oh no, okay, so I guess at the start of next stream we're gonna just be jumping in straight into the main story, because I actually cannot fast travel anywhere else to go do the hunt board things yet. Okay, so at the start of next stream, we will be continuing on with the main story to start the day off. Roger that. So let's save real quick just before we call it. I'm not sure when my next stream's gonna be, because next Saturday is going to be my Saturday to work, technically. And with the weather being nice, they have been making people work Saturdays still, which is weird. Honestly, as much as I want the hours in the overtime, I really thought by this point in the year we'd be done with Saturdays already, and we're not. So I'm gonna try to be on Friday, but if I can't be on for my usual 4 to 5 hours for this game, I'll probably just take Friday night off, because this is not the sort of game I can do in just little 2-hour chunks. Like, it's too addicting. The cutscenes are too good. I do not want to feel rushed Friday night. So if I get home at a decent enough time to where I can do a 4 to 5 hour stream, I'll be online. But if I get home too late and I have to get up too early Saturday morning, we'll just take Friday night off. So anyways, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out on day 5 of Final Fantasy XVI. I hope to see y'all Friday night, but depending on how work goes, if I have to push the next stream till Saturday, so be it. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes you get involved in a cutscene that just it just goes and goes and goes, and it's like I don't want to have to like stop mid cutscene and be like, look, I've got to go cook dinner so I can go to bed, because I've got to, get up at 3 a.m. or something like that, whatever time it happens to be. Like, I really don't want to do that. Not to this game, not with how amazing these cutscenes have been. So if I don't have the time, I won't be on Friday night. So we'll see. We'll sort of play it by ear. If I happen to get off early enough during the week, I might try and, well, maybe I won't try and stream this during the week, just because I don't think I'd be off early enough to dedicate 4 to 5 hours on a weeknight. So if I get off early during the week, maybe I'll just use that as my chance to sort of catch up on rest and stuff, just in case I do have to work Saturday. So yeah, we'll just plan for Friday or Saturday after work, depending on how my work schedule lines up. You keep doing Wukong in like 1 to 2 hour sessions. Yeah, see, and that's, I don't know how story heavy that game is, but I could do that like with Elden Ring. I could jump on for just like an hour and a half to 2 hours, because FromSoft storytelling is fucking trash. So the only reason to really play a game like Elden Ring is just for the challenge of boss fights, and trying out new gear, new weapons, new magic abilities. But the storytelling sucks ass. So it's like, if I only play for an hour or two, it's no big deal. Whereas a game like this, this was the same thing with like Final Fantasy VII, where the story and the cutscenes are so good, it's like, I don't want to do short sessions. I want to give it the respect it deserves. So I don't know. Wukong, once I do get to Wukong, it might be similar, where I'm able to do like random weekday streams, because maybe I could do 1 or 2 hour sessions on a game like that. But a game like this, I definitely can't get away with that. It's intriguing, but it's not heavy like Final Fantasy. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So I could probably do shorter streams with that game if I chose to. Yeah, anyways, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Have a great rest of your Sunday night. I hope to be able to catch y'all either Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna end it here though, because my throat's really starting to kill me. So yeah, have a great rest of your night. Have a great week ahead, and I'll catch y'all next time. Yeah, sleep and vitamin C. That's gonna be the plan. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is like I know my crock pot, I still have about an hour and a half before I need to shred the chicken. So I'm probably gonna like take some vitamin C or something and take like maybe a quick little nap or something while I'm waiting for it. But anyways, y'all have a great rest of your night. Have a great week, and I will see you either Friday or Saturday. We'll see how work fucks me or not. Have a good one, everyone.